At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Wolf. At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said hi and D9. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I waited for you to go live. Okay, night time.
Heartbeat sinks with the red line rage. Headlights cut through the dead of night. Fangs bared sharp, ready to bite. Engines screaming like tortured souls. Fuel and fire, total control. No fear living inside this pack. Once the gate drops, no turning back. Ignition sparks.
At Viking underscore Wolf 73. Said sleep well. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hand think waiting. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said not I'll watch for a bit. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said HAGNND9. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said but I'll probably fall asleep. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said BW I sent you a Lego quad. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said sleep is good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Wolf's Den. Come on in, kick up your
At
paws, make yourselves at
HWP
home.
underscore
warm your
NASCAR dog
spurs
9
by the
underscore
fire.
Canadian dog. Said Wolf. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said give me 10 minutes and I'll fall asleep you wage.
Probably, I got it. Don't worry
At
about it. It's
HWP
fine.
underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said Paw Prince Fire.
Ah.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I hate YouTube right now. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Why would they do
Said
to
tomorrow
you?
can I make a scheme for you Mazda? At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said same Porsche.
If you want to. Sure. Why would they do
At
to you,
RA underscore
Porsche?
Porsche underscore GT. Said I'm not
Oh.
getting damn notifications when people go live or post videos.
Yeah, that sucks. Is it notifying you, NASCAR dog, when I go live?
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said I'm not getting notified either.
Oh, he has
At
notifications
HWP
turned
underscore
off.
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I have notifications off.
Yeah, okay.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said getting 300 a day got really fucking annoying. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
300 a day?
Said okay glad it just ain't me then.
No, but I don't know why I'm not my notifications are not going out. That's pretty shitty. You know?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Discord used to get like 50 a day, 100 emails a day, 300 to 350 YT a day. Yeah, I turned them off.
Got you.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no, it's to anyone, not just you. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said it's Facebook's doing. I don't think it's anything to do with like your settings or anything like that. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said tell CJ I said I'll wreck you next time.
Alright.
Okay, night time.
Good night. Or NASCAR dog. Night night. Sleep well.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I can't stay awake. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said ND9 out. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said don't let the bed bugs bite LOL. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said handpicked waiting.
Ah!
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said how do you get the XP?
Get the X. What do you mean the XP? What XP are you talking about?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said like wheel has XP. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said wheeling.
I have no idea. I don't know. I've never paid attention to any of that.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said wheelie and NASCAR have it.
Are you talking about that crown thing?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said that's it.
The crown?
At RA
I think
underscore
you have
Porsche
to-
underscore GT. Said yes.
I think that's something you have to have turned on. That just appeared one day in YouTube for me, but I don't know anything about it, and I think some people have it
At
turned
RA
off,
underscore
but
Porsche
I'm not
underscore
sure.
GT. Said I got it turned on. At
weird.
HWP
I
underscore
don't know
Wheelie Sim
then.
75. Said that crown thing is something that happens on everybody's pages, and it's YouTube who decided to do it.
Yeah, but I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about it.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said let's put it this way, I've never seen anybody stream who does not have it now.
Right. I'm just saying, I don't know anything about it. I don't know how it works, or why it's there, or what.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said the crown thing works on a points system and it gives more points for talking and emojis and all that stuff.
Yeah, but Porsche's talking and he's not getting any points, I guess is what he's saying. I don't know.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said it's just to let you know who is making the most comments at that time period. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Fine.
Said it says keep showing support to make it top 50. I am literally here every day, god damn it.
Yeah, no kidding.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said okay, I see what Porsche is saying. Even though he is talking, it's not showing up as him having any points.
Yeah.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yes. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said being number 1 or number 2 is something that changes hour by hour portion. But you should be registering as having points and being number 3 if nothing else.
Something, anything, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's something he has to have turned on or not, I don't know.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said where do I go to cheat to see if it's on?
I don't know.
At
I don't
HWP
know
underscore
anything about
WheelySim
this.
75. Said I have no idea how to even turn it off, or if it's possible.
I have no
But
idea.
Porsche should be showing up as gaining points, because he is talking to you.
I know. I would Google it, somebody. Anybody.
At HWP underscore WheelySim 75. Said I don't see any moderator tools for me to change how it's working out for Porsche.
No.
At HWP underscore WheelySim 75. Said you can Google just about anything I think. LMAO.
Ay. Come on, really? What the hell?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh give up, YouTube is fucked.
Oh, give up? YouTube is... What do you mean? Oh,
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I give up trying to find it.
got you.
At HWP underscore WheelySim 75. Said if you don't hear me commenting or whatever, It's because I'm busy working on
Yeah.
the next vehicle, now that I've gotten the quad made.
Yeah, it's okay, babe. Oh, you cheating, no good for nothing, lying sack of monkey. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I fucking did not. I did not. Whatever. BKG, what's up?
At BKG Sim Racing. Said yo-yo. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said hi BKG. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hand pink waving. At BKG Sim Racing. Said hey y'all. At BKG Sim Racing. Said headed home.
Headed home. Well, drive careful.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh okay BKG comes in and he gets up, what the fuck, someone explain please. At BKG Sim Racing.
I don't know.
Said always. At HWP
I don't
underscore
know.
Wheelie Sim 75. Said drive safe.
Maybe VKG knows how that shit works, dude, because he's a bigger channel. I have no idea why it's not working for you. I swear to God, it's not personal, Porsche.
At BKG Sim Racing. Said I went viral. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said where do I turn this shit on, or how do I get it?
He's upset because the crown thing is not it's not registering him when he talks, puts up an emoji, whatever, nothing.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said it's not like we are screwing with you, crown.
Yeah.
At BKG Sim Racing. Said no for real, I'll be at 2 mil views tonight.
Damn, BKG. Nice. I'd sure love some, whatchamacallit, being, recognized.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said BKG how do I turn on up? At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said XP. At BKG Sim Racing. Said I don't know LOL.
Jeez,
At
he doesn't know
HWP
either.
underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
I don't know,
Said
dude.
if you keep waiting for it to happen, you're going to find yourself disappointed. Forget about it and then you'll be pleasantly surprised when it does happen. At BKG Sim Racing.
Yeah,
Said 700 subs today. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
nice job, dude.
Said then how do you have the what the fuck? At BKG Sim Racing. Said gotta be a king LOL. RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I'm the king of disappointment LOL. At BKG Sim Racing. Said that's weird though.
I agree, it is weird. I have no idea, and I don't know anything about it. Like, that shit just appeared one day in YouTube, and I'm like, whatever. I never really paid attention to it.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said hi Viking and chat. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Hey, Edward.
Said someone is lying. At BKG Sim Racing. Said Ed.
Ah! Ah! God hates me, that's what it is.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said Edward, how do I get XP?
I don't think Edward knows. He just started, bro. He just started
At
streaming.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving.
Alright.
At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said hey sim racing.
Why is
At
one of my
RA_Porsche_GT.
not
Said
getting...
even Edward is getting it. At VKG sim racing. Said prob because I'm a mod. At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said XP on what? Porsche.
Crown XP on my YouTube channel.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said the channel.
The subscriber might have disabled notifications for your channel or YouTube overall, so they aren't seeing live streams or reminders.
At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said not sure. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said I have them on.
Well, here's the thing. Try turning them off.
At VKG sim racing.
And then...
Said Ed took it.
And then return them back on. And see if that works. Also, unclick my bell on mine and then re-ring it again.
At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said
Ed,
LOL.
Ed took what? Ay, ay, ay. Somebody's putting a lot of smile faces in.
At RA_Porsche_GT.
See if it works.
Said now.
Yeah.
At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said hey wheelie. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said ugh.
Well, you're the one that wants it to work, dude. I mean, to me, I don't pay attention to it. I really don't care. But if you want it to work...
At VKG sim racing. Said trying to get up LOL.
Trying to get up. One minute and 55
At
seconds.
GT7_coolcat.
Did you?
Said go under settings, click general and turn badges on? I think. At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW.
There you go.
Said I streamed my manufacturer race earlier.
Hey, cool cat. Welcome to the channel. Did you, Edward? Awesome.
At
I'll
VKG
check it
Sim
out when
Racing.
I go to bed tonight.
Said how did you do?
How did I do? Oh, no,
At
wait.
RA_Porsche_GT.
That's right.
Said give me XP. At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said started 11th, finished 3rd. At RA_Porsche_GT.
Well, cool cat, I'm glad
Said
to
or
have you
don't.
back.
At GT7 underscore cool cat. Said hello Viking, I've been here before. Haven't been on for a while.
Gotcha.
At RA underscore Porsche
Porsche, I
underscore
don't
GT.
know. I don't understand.
Said I
either,
don't
buddy.
understand.
I don't either.
At GT7 underscore
But
cool cat.
honestly, bro, it's not
Said tough.
important because
At
I'm
RSR
not doing
underscore Edward
anything with it.
EOL4XW.
Don't let it
Said
bother
hey
you.
cat. At GT7 underscore cool cat. Said Ed hello.
Oy, okay, here we go. Ed, are you racing or what, buddy?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said okay everyone but me is getting it.
I don't know why, bud. That's like, I promise you, it's not personal. I don't know anything about it.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said hand pink waving. At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said no, I was done early, probably tomorrow.
Okay, so you just gonna watch me then, or are you going to bed? I had a major letdown disappointment tonight in my qualifying for PHGWS.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said I'm not sure how it works Porsche, I see it in other chats also. At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said what happened?
Well, I was playing all day today, practicing for qualifying until the qualify
At RSR
lobby
underscore
opened
Edward
up
EOL4XW.
at 5 o'clock my
Said
time.
I'll be watching till I pass out LOL.
And I didn't have any problems. And I get into that lobby and start running my qualifying. And I needed to make a good 47. A good 47. On my 5th lap, you only get 7. On my 5th lap, I made a 47,800. So that's the uppers, and it's not that great. So the next lap after that, the 6th one, was a 48, so it was slower. And I was like, fuck it, I'm staying out. I'm not changing tires. So I went for my 7th lap, and I nailed every turn perfect. I was getting blues, and I was going to do much better in my qualifying time. And right when I got about here, now, my wheel disconnected. I had a disconnect, and I couldn't shift, I couldn't brake, I couldn't steer, nothing. And I told them about it, but I don't know, whatever. I didn't get a chance to rerun. So I probably did not make it.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said oh no god that sucks buddy.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Because I worked my ass off today for it. So I was majorly disappointed. Major. Just something Gran Turismo servers do every now and then. They piss all over themselves, and when they do that, it causes equipment failure.
@RA_Porsche_GT. Said I'm cranky now, why is YouTube so retarded?
I don't know, Porsche.
@GT7_coolcat. Said I think the XP is for viewers 18+.
Oh, hey, that might have something to do with it.
@HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Porsche, I promise you if I knew of something I could click to let you have those points back, I would. @RA_Porsche_GT. Said oh okay, that makes sense.
That might have something to do with it. And I have my channel listed as not for children. Because it's not. Your parents allow you to be here regardless of, you know, the way things are on it. So, because I've even talked to you on the phone before.
@RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said when you watch you'll see I had a couple run-ins, then like lap 20 I got torpedoed. I'm surprised I didn't get blasted into the sand trap.
Oh wow.
@RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah.
I bet you that's it, Porsche.
@RSR_EdwardEOL4XW. Said it seems like it stops at 75 XP anyway, Porsche. @RA_Porsche_GT. Said I guess he'll be jealous for a few months.
There you go, buddy.
@HWP_WheelieSim75. Said okay, so which one of you is older, Porsche, you or Chelsea?
Oh, I think Porsche's older, I think.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said cause if Chelsea is technically older, that would mean that Chelsea would be getting a crown first. That would be really annoying to Porsche. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Porsche was the older one. Porsche's robbing the cradle.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said okay, so you don't have to have that salt in the wound Porsche. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Shut up.
Said shut up LOL.
Oh man, that's funny.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said just as bad as my mates. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said LOL.
Just as bad as your mates. Well, let me ask you this, Porsche. And I'm being for real here. I'm not joking. Have you?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Have you?
Said I thought I could escape it.
No, hell no. Have you met the parents yet? Have you met her parents? Her dad? Cool.
At
Okay.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said her dad yes.
Okay. And does he know your real age? Good. And he's okay with it, so you're
At RA
you're
underscore
golden, bro.
Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah.
Good. So you're
At
golden.
RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I would assume so.
Well, don't assume. Definitely make sure you got your bases covered, bro. How much younger is she than you? Okay, all right. So she's a sophomore.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said she is 15 currently.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the laws are like in Australia, but I would definitely cover your bases and make sure that Daddy knows what age you're going to be, and that he still doesn't have a problem with it. That way, you don't have any issues, right? Because here in the States, as soon as you turn 18, she's off limits.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah I will.
Unless the parents.
At HWP
Okay.
underscore WheelieSim75. Said I would definitely recommend you double check with the folks RAO that you are technically an adult. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said he'll make sure before I ask her out.
And so the parents don't know that you're dating her yet? Because I'm assuming she's your girlfriend now, dude.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I think it's a case of he's working on it.
Okay.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said no, we aren't yet. My parents want me to wait till she is 16.
Your parents want you to. Okay. All right. So, okay, can I ask you a question? Just between, when I say you and me, I mean it's, you know, everybody here on the channel, but your parents are not on the channel, right? So are you keeping to that, or are you being sneaky behind their back? And it's okay if you are being sneaky behind their back, because I was a kid your age once too. I
At
get it.
RA_Porsche_GT. Said yes. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said no.
No.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said no, keeping to it.
You're keeping to it? Okay. All right. Good. Good. That's good then. So I assume then that in Australia, law says 16 is legal age. I would assume. Since they want you to wait for her to be 16.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said I think. At BKG Sim Racing.
Well,
Said GL.
thank you.
At
Thank you, BKG.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said could also be just that. A lot of people don't want their daughters dating
Thank you,
until they
Edward.
turn 16. That's where the sweet 16 comes into play.
Yeah, that's true
At
too.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW. At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said good luck.
Thank
At
you.
RA_Porsche_GT. Said my parents want me to be safe, then sorry, and I stand to it.
Yeah,
At
no,
HWP_WheelieSim75.
that makes perfect sense, buddy.
Said we just want you having the best life you can, Porsche.
Yep. Yep. I don't want to see you get into trouble for being in love. That's all.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said GLBTW.
Thank you, buddy. I'm going to assume that she is also, once you guys make it official, your first girlfriend.
At
now.
BKG Sim Racing. Said my rule is 14.
Yeah, I hear you, BKG.
At BKG Sim Racing.
Freshman
Said
year.
freshman year.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to hit you, dude. I'm trying to bump draft you. Relax.
underscore GT. Said no for dated before, but that was because my parents knew that she was same age and like our birthday was like a week apart.
Okay.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Well,
Said Chelsea will be number 2.
okay. Well, see, the reason why I said that I assumed that, was because, you know, when you were kind of excited about her liking you, you came to me and you're like, fucking, what do I do? What do I do? It's like, oh, okay. I'm assuming then she's your first. I didn't say it, but, you know. I did feel rather privileged, though, that you came to me about it for advice.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no, I just never knew her or anything.
Gotcha.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said last one we were in the same class in school.
I got you. For the bump draft, D. Vargas. Thank you, sir.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said KBW whenever you are free, I need your eyeballs in here for something.
Okay, it's gonna be 2 more laps. This one and 1 more, and then I'll be in there, okay?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said thumbs up smiling face with sunglasses.
In case anybody is wondering, my wife Wheelie is legally blind. Don't worry, Vargas, I'm not blocking you. I don't drive like that.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said which means that sometimes I need to have decided, but come on out here and find something for me.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna try 3 wide through here. Wow. Oh no, come on. No! Oh!
Underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said glad NASCAR isn't here, he would come up with a dumb pickup line with it. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I hate his pickup lines.
Yeah, I know Porsche. Love him. His pickup line's gotta go. There's always gonna be that one guy who ruins a race.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh him love pickup lines hate. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Porsche, I think the only one who loves those pickup lines is ND9. LOL grinning squinting face.
Until they wind up getting him in trouble. Yeah, I know. On to the next.
At VKG Sim Racing. Said on top next.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to help Wheelie real quick. No idea how hard it was. Yep, you're welcome. All right. I'm back. You're welcome, babe.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said VW thank you.
Yep,
Probing Kane.
it's no problem. God. Yeah, that really pisses me off about Gran Turismo. Constantly remembering that you had your wheel turned instead of just neutraling it. You put it in a straight position, the wheel feels loose in a straight position, but the fucking game is like, nope, you had it turned.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said very rarely do I find that AI can actually predict what will be helpful.
Yeah. No kidding. Hi, Amber.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I'm home.
Welcome home, buddy.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said Wheelie Viking. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Thunder Corgi. Smiling cat face with hard eyes. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said woke up at 3 AM, went out with Reggie. Went to sleep again. Luna farted in my face again.
Oh, nothing worse than a dog fart. Oh my god.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said so I ate some, took a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said but we did sleep really well.
That's
At
good.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said just be glad she didn't have indigestion at the time. Winking face with tongue. At
Right?
HWP_Yamper. Said I had Rangia using my head as a sleeping place. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I bet you slept well, you had some knockout gas. LOL. At HWP_Yamper. Said when she did lick the puppies, her farts could kill.
That's funny.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said well she was cleaning her puppies from head to toe, and it was that part in the middle a little closer to the toes that did it. Cat face with tears of joy. At HWP_Yamper. Said and blood.
Yeah, right after birth, yeah.
At HWP_Yamper. Said I still love my Luna.
Of course.
At HWP_Yamper. Said even if she's asleep fart her. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said Yamper. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said Mellow. At HWP_Yamper. Said Porsche. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said when I was a child we had a Queensland healer, she had 13 puppies that she gave birth to in my bed. So as soon as the puppies were able to, they climbed in my bed. At God's Co-Pilot. Said I can come join a race in a little bit.
Sounds good, gods.
At HWP_Yamper. Said that is so cute wheeling. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said well you know when you're asleep, all your muscles relax, unfortunately all the muscles relax. Grinning squinting face. At HWP_Yamper. Said and I take your bed was used for the doggies. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said let's get this DR and keep pushing.
I'm trying, buddy, but, you know,
HWP_WheelieSim75.
had that last
Said
race
yes,
where
she did it during the middle of the day while I was at school.
you know, nothing I could do about that.
At HWP_Yamper. Said yeah and when you got a night terror, they tense up. At HWP_Yamper. Said like your body paralyzes up. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said you will gain the loses. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said our kitty Aria is very good about coming over and giving kisses anytime. Either of us were having a nightmare. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said if you keep beating at drivers. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I am glad I have not had any in a long time. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said Tyson is protecting me. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said number 5 is a good place, smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah, it ain't over yet. It's only the second lap.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said 5th is good. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said watching over you as your guardian angel. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said you can do it BW. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said but first is better LOL. At HWP underscore
Ain't
Yamper.
that the truth?
Said Mazda is a slow car, but it can bring close fun racing. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said yes she does. Smolin Don T feel like coming down if she Don T have to. HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said well yeah, podiums are always the desired outcome, but number 5 wouldn't be too shabby. Smiling face with sunglasses. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I do miss my little Vader breathing cat.
See what I mean, guys? Nothing you can do about it. Just inflated fuck-ass egos, dude. No fucking integrity, no nothing. Just absolute fucking trash. I will have what I will have at any fucking
At
cost.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said you can't do lead. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said they can only pass on draft. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said those people do suck. HWP underscore Yamper. Said but being GT7 people pass on bad places, knowing they can get away with it. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that's supposed to sound like Carlos Mancina saying the Nike catchphrase. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said there's little to no downside to driving like a jerk. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said no respect on the track at all. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said shouldn't have been 3 wide.
Bro, I was ahead. The asshole turned into me. I was
RA
ahead.
underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no way was that going to work. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said downside is being a jerk and a hole. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no, I'm saying generally. At HWP underscore Yamper.
Well, that's just it, Porsche.
Said
They
green light
didn't give a
never works.
flying fuck. They didn't care whether it works or not. There was no integrity there. They just wanted to fucking wreck. That's what they did. They turned their piece of shit car into the ass end of mine to fucking spin me out.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said like 3 of you weren't going to work.
Man.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I would have SAID no brains but okay.
Now they're fucking trash, bro, and I'm gonna fucking tell them they are.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said well I finished my monster truck, I need a bigger Lego parking lot LOL. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said just watch your BPVW.
I don't know. Probably not.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said did you qualify for PHG thing?
Sore subject.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
I got fucked.
Said thing. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said GLHFBW. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said thumbs up. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said sore subject. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said I'm going to go have my nighttime smoke.
Yeah.
Smiling face with sunglasses. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I did read that as nightmare smoke wheeling. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said LOL grinning squinting face.
So Porsche, I went in and qualified, and on my 5th lap,
At God's
I
co-pilot.
pulled
Said
a,
I'm gonna enter the next one.
yeah, alright, well, nothing but shit bags in here, bro, so keep that in mind. Bags of fucking shit with feet, that's all they are in here. Anyway, on my
At
5th
God's
lap,
co-pilot. Said damn.
I pulled a 47.8, which is, it's a 47, but it's not great. It's a, you know, a fucking, whatever, 47, you know, it's slow 47. Anyway, the next lap, the 6th one, I did a fucking 48, so I slowed down.
At God's co-pilot.
And then,
Said a shitboxy 147 LPL.
and then, on my 7th lap, the last one, I'm trucking along and I'm nailing every fucking turn perfect. And I'm getting fucking blues at every turn. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a good lap. And right when I get, keep watching the screen, I'll show you.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh no.
Right when I get here, wheel disconnects. Thank you very much, Gran Turismo. Appreciate that. Wheel disconnects. I get no shifting, no force feedback, totally limp, loose. Yeah. Yeah.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no shot.
Yep.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said no way. At God's Copilot. Said I haven't has any major wheel issues since my beta app and firmware.
Me neither, dude. But you don't race
RA
in a lot of
Porsche underscore GT.
a lot of the
Said they
lobbies,
won't
though,
let
either.
you go again.
Nope, they won't. Because when I messaged Shaggy, he said, "Yeah, but you ran numerous laps." So it is what it is. I'm stuck with it, which is probably a cutout. I'm not gonna make it, I'm sure. So, you know what? It wasn't meant to be, I guess, is all I can say. I don't know. I was majorly disappointed. It crushed me pretty good tonight.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
At God's Copilot. Said I'm racing here trying to get driver rating but it's tough.
Yeah, well, you know, I was doing pretty good at getting driver rating
At
last
RA
night.
underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Then all the bags of
Said
shit
all that
decided
time
to
you
come
put
out.
in to just disappear.
Yeah, I know. It really upset me. All day long practice for what? For nothing. You know? It's literally Gran Turismo. It just every once in a while, Gran Turismo's servers will fucking shit all over themselves. And when they do, it usually causes equipment failure.
Underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said but they should be fair and give you one more go.
I don't know. I'm not arguing the point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to keep being friends with everyone and let the old shit go, you know? Ain't gonna help if I start, you know, doing things like, well, I think you should fucking let me go again, and this is unfair, and you know what I mean?
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
Oh,
Said we should understand the wheel disconnect, but that's my
man.
opinion.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? It's not going to make anything better if I bitch about it. Like, it's just a fucking race. Just let it go.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah. underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said, but it's a waste of time you put in. Anyone would be mad to do all that practice for nothing, you know.
I know, and I'm glad that you feel the same way I do. But you know, I just, you know, that old saying, you know, pick your fights. What's worth it to you? I would like to be, you know, known as friends with PHG and everyone
Porsche
else
GT.
versus
Said, yeah, it's not worth it.
right versus, you know, getting a fair shake, or not even a fair shake, but you know what I mean, like getting another shot at a race. Fuck it. It just wasn't meant to be. Fair shake was a wrong choice of words.
Underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said, what's next after this, do you know?
No, I don't know. And to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to try anymore. I'm just going to let it go. Because, you know, PHG has gotten pretty substantial as far as aliens go. Like, they have a ton of fast people, really fast people in the races and in their teams. So slow guys like me don't stand a chance.
Porsche underscore GT. Said, but not trying isn't going to say anything.
Dude, god damn it, what the fuck is your problem, man?
@RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I would ask to do it, but I have enough leagues as it is. @RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said Ford told Papa before he asked me to try, but I said he'll have it in mind but busy and others, so I might but I might not. God's co-pilot. Said how close with.
Must be nice, Gods.
At God's co-pilot. Said I accidentally spun someone passing them, wasn't intentional. Stuff happens.
Yeah. Yep. Good race.
At God's co-pilot. Said that's how close the win was. Other is the incident.
Yep. Well, I don't have enough time to create a fucking lap. So I guess we won't try to better the lap this time. So I could maybe get away from these fucking piece of shit.
At God's co-pilot. Said all the time is on the first turn.
Yeah, I know.
At God's co-pilot. Said I notice I'm the only one who hugs the inside, no one else seems to. At God's co-pilot. Said you need to hold the brake and steer while braking.
I am. What doesn't help, Gods, is I'm getting wrecked, dude. It's not that I'm driving poorly, I'm getting fucking wrecked.
God's co-pilot. Said yeah, these guys don't understand race dynamics, all take lines that cause contact and slowing each other.
No, these guys understand wrecking people. That's what they understand.
At God's co-pilot.
And that's all they fucking care
said,
about.
oh, it's even worse. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said didn't that hurt?
No, it didn't. Is that bag of shit in my race again? Are you in here, you bag of shit? Huh? Are you in here? Worthless piece of trash. Fucking said, oh, you brake checked me. No, you jackass. I braked. Like the whole fucking track has to.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said low lobby. At HW.
Yeah, well, because I keep losing.
75. Said don't worry about paybacks. All that does is screw your DR and make your race even worse.
I'm not worried
at
about
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said plus there is the potential of ruining somebody else's race.
I'm not.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Set GLHFBW.
I wanted to know if that worthless piece of shit was in my race again. I said nothing about paying him back.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Set my bad.
look at that. Isn't that amazing? What I can do when, I don't know, I get a clean race.
At God's Copilot. Said just one another.
That's great.
God's Copilot. Said you can't make any mistake and lose control in this race. I'm finding lots of people losing it in close battles.
Bro, I had people wrecking, like turning into me on purpose to spin me out so that they can have my fucking spot where I got nowhere to go. I'm stuck next to them in a pack and they're turning into me to spin me out, to take my spot. It has absolutely nothing to do with me making a mistake or getting out of control in the car. Nope. Nope. It just has to do with being a competition for somebody with an inflated piece of shit ego. Can't fucking take it. And so rather than, I don't know, actually get the win logically and cleanly, so it means something, they'd just rather turn into me, spin me out, and take it. Because that's the kind of bags of shit that this world has turned people into. All the younger generation are nothing but fuck you, me, and give me a trophy just for showing
Said
up.
I'm gonna hop on Dale and come help.
Self-entitled, egotistical fucking maniacs, dude. That's what the younger generation of people in this fucking world are like right now.
At God's Copilot. Said Dale has a 213.0, so I should be able to easily help you in some way.
You probably won't even be in my races, dude, because I've lost too much. I'm in lower lobbies now. I'm not in the upper lobbies anymore. They've taken care of that for me. I really, honestly do not understand how anyone with half a fucking brain cell in that god-awful open space they call a fucking head can get any kind of enjoyment from some kind of fucking win that you had to knock somebody out of to
At
take.
God's Copilot. Said, well, I will purposely drop rating on this account to come help.
How does that win, how does that spot mean anything to anyone who has to do that? I'll never fucking understand it. You didn't work for it. You didn't earn it. You crashed for it. You're stupid and worthless.
At God's Copilot. Said it's bullying mentality.
Yeah, well, I blame fucking parents
At
for
God's
not
Copilot.
disciplining their fucking
Said
children.
being a hack.
For not teaching their children right from wrong. For fucking teachers giving children fucking trophies just for showing up. HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that's nice of you to offer dropping DR for VW. At God's Copilot. Said I only make one risky move usually per race. They do it every chance they have. At God's Copilot. Said I'm gonna drop back to hell, I'm sure the leader won't mind. If you're doing that, just make sure you don't block anybody or wreck anybody. That way nobody comes back at you. And I'm perfectly fine with losing
At
and losing DR
HWP_WheelieSim75.
if it's
Said
done.
GL fellas.
If
At God's
it's
Copilot.
done, you know.
Said I know how to do it without getting in way.
If it's done fairly. But if you have to fucking spin me out, no, that's bullshit. Then I fucking care. Where? Oh my god, dude. I never cut a fucking track. You. Whatever. Really, dude? After all that fucking clean racing?
gotta just back out in situations like that.
You fucking worthless piece of shit.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said just breathe and count to 10, over and over again. At God's Copilot. Said always try thinking 2 apexes ahead.
Dude, watch the replay. I was in the fucking lead. I was in front of him. What the hell else was I supposed to do? I was in front of him. He just came up and fucking plowed me through the bus stop. God fucking damn it.
At God's Copilot. Said if you have a car alongside you won't be able to get as good of an entry. God's Copilot. Said that's why they go down there, because they think they're arrogant Senna. At God's Copilot. Said they don't care if they cause contact. God's co-pilot. Said you have to see what's gonna happen and let them go first despite being the lead car. At God's co-pilot. Said you will catch them on exit if you can carry more momentum with a better entry than them. At God's co-pilot. Said I do the whole bus stop in 4th gear and just use the brakes to keep it from going where I didn't want it to. At God's co-pilot. Said 3rd gear I feel makes the car want to oversteer. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GL.
Thanks.
At God's co-pilot. Said bong rips for good luck.
I don't do them.
At God's co-pilot. Said I'm gonna send it on this guy and hope everyone behind keeps it clean. Good luck, brother.
Fuck. Great.
God's co-pilot. Said if I get lead I'll give it to you.
Don't worry about it. edge.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, can I choke whoever keeps hitting the horn?
Please do.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, you know what? I have never heard them doing when they line up NASCAR or Indy races. I never ever hear a bunch of horn honking.
Nope, but again, got nothing but fucking immature little egotistical asshole children in here, that's why. Just proves my point.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I don't know why, but I'm craving a big huge baked potato with a can of chili and some cheese on it. Face savoring food. Yes, I know I'm SOL.
Well, not just SOL. That would be really bad for you to have at this particular time at night and with your gut.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Yeah, thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said no, I know it's bad this late. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said kind of like jalapeno anything.
Yeah.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said those are better as an early dinner. LOL. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said WTGBW.
Yeah. Where? God damn it, every single fucking time.
At Bell7246. Said hey all.
Hey, Bells. How you doing, bud?
At Bell7246. Said like deployed.
Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving. At Bell7246. Said I am good. At Bell7246. Said what's the matter? At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said tie for the thumbs up.
Just shit races. Shit day. Everything. You name it. Overgrown idiot kids in these lobbies.
At Bell7246. Said sorry bro.
Kind of people in here racing right now are the kind of people that didn't have to earn anything. They had it given to them, you know? Mommy and daddy gave them trophies just for showing up. They didn't actually have to play.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said are you alright with me watching something while in bed?
Yeah, I don't mind.
At God's Copilot. Said I'll try to control lead till you get to second. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said it's 10:41.
I know, babe.
At
I'm sorry, I'm not ready for bed
Bell7246.
yet.
Said seriously we should run a lobby for some of the non-qualifiers for PHG.
I'm done, dude. I'm done.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
I'm not even going to continue
Said no I
trying.
didn't say anything about you coming to bed, I said me laying down.
There's just too many fast people in there, and I'm not good enough, so.
At Bell7246. Said keep trying. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said BW also had a Sony glitch on him during a really good run but it was the last lap. At God's Copilot. Said good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Thank you. Damn it. Ah! Come on, dude. Are you fucking serious? Hold your line.
At God's Co-Pilot. Said Killjoy is a movie about a clown.
I don't care what the movie's about or what his name is about. Killjoy's gonna be about my fucking foot in his ass. Fucking sick of his shit. Where? Holy shit, dude. I didn't fucking cut the track. Never. Jesus Christ, dude.
God's co-pilot said that was another tough win.
Yeah, because we had to deal with Raz. Mr. I can't afford fucking internet.
At God's co-pilot said yeah his car was all over the place. At God's co-pilot said wow that guy's a clown apparently. At God's co-pilot said he's almost impossible to race with how bad his car is staggering all over the track.
Fucking douchebag. Let me guess, you're
At
one
God's
of the
co-pilot
little fairies who can't
said
have
he
their
probably
fucking
has
messages.
250 to 500 milliseconds ping.
Yeah, it figures you'd be one of those little fucking candy asses who can't accept the fucking messages. Pussies. Every last one of you fucking dick-faced motherfuckers, dude. God damn.
At God's co-pilot said mine's 19 milliseconds on connection test.
Christ, dude, I'm on fucking welfare, for fuck's sake. Right? I'm on fucking disability. I can fucking afford the fucking internet. Get faster. Alright, fuckface, when I park my fucking car in your back seat, you'll fucking know why, asshole.
Chris Raz said, "Hey man, it's Raz from the last race. I didn't mean to be a dick dude. I have gigabit fiber. Sorry about the netcode issues. Adrenaline got the best of me with the trash talk. Good racing out there."
Thank you. I appreciate that, because I was getting really pissed because I'm like trying to fucking help you, for Pete's sake. Instead, like, you know, I'm not being a dick. I'm saying, I don't know what's going on with your internet, but you were in the fucking orange and the red. And if you ask God's soul, he's in here right now. Bro, we were having a hard time racing you because you were constantly jumping all over the track. It was crazy. I'm like, definitely going to wreck somebody for sure if they get anywhere near you. And it's just going to make you enemies. I'm sure people are going to get pissed. So I was just like, hey, your internet needs some help. Something's not right. That's all I was doing. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh boy, gods, we got another one in Palamasati. He's an 8th. Hopefully he stays back there.
At God's co-pilot said, "I feel very strong in this Miata when in my rhythm."
Something is not right with the servers here, dude. There can't be this many people with bad internet.
At Chris Raz said, "Thanks for the feedback, man.
You're welcome.
Got to hardwire back into my router."
Yeah, that will definitely help. If you're going Wi-Fi or whatever, yeah, wireless. No, that you definitely want to be hardwired. I know computers, so Hardwire is your friend, buddy. I promise you. You are welcome, by the way. You're also welcome to hang out in the channel too, if you wish. We do this every single day.
Said I'm out for tonight, but I'll definitely check back in.
Alrighty.
Subscribe.
Thank you.
See you on track, I'm sure too.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely see each other on track. Come on. Hold on to it, her hammocks. Come on, stay in the draft. I'll bump draft you, man. Get right around this guy. There we go. Wow. Have to look at the replay on that. I don't know whether I hit the invisible wall first and then was hit, or if I was hit into the invisible wall. We were doing good. go. We'll catch up to the crowd. Come on, let's work together. Oh, it's gonna be a pen. Son of a... Bro, I was not going to take your spot. I was gonna work with you. I figured the 2 bump drafts would be more than enough to let you know we were gonna work together. I'm not going to do it again now. The last lap.
At God's co-pilot. Said what happened back there. I'm getting win after win.
Well, that's nice. I'd sure like to too, but yeah, I'm dealing with monkeys. What happened back there? It's as simple as I had a chance at working with this guy to catch back up to the crowd because we had momentum. What does he do?
I'm done for night, too tired to race more.
What does he do?
I got a couple good wins in there.
Oh, well, yeah, it must be nice. What does he do? Instead of working with... I bump draft this guy twice, dude. 2 times down the street before going into the bus stop. Just to let him know, hey, I'm trying to work with you. We get up to the bus stop, he fucking slows down. And I don't mean slow down like braking for the bus stop. No, I mean slows down to where we're literally pacing each other going into the bus stop because he's keeping pace next to me. Like a complete, total idiot. Screwed up every chance that we both had at catching the group because we were going to catch them.
God's co-pilot. Said I can go on Dale for a whatever race for rest of night till you're done.
Well, dude, I keep dropping DR and fucking pissing it away. I'm like throwing the shit away right now, dude. You know? Literally, I'm just like fucking handing it out. Here, have some DR. Here, you want some DR? Take the DR. Here you go. Have some more. I'm bleeding it, so I don't know if you'll even get in my races.
At God's co-pilot. Said I race more seriously on Soul on Fire and God's co-pilot. At God's co-pilot. Said I'm gonna do whatever I can to help on Dale.
I mean, you remember how close I was to getting my A last night. That ship has sailed, bro. Gone. See you later, bye.
God's co-pilot. Said he'll just slow down and drop to your spot and bump draft you.
Christ, dude. I'm in with B's, C's, D's.
At God's co-pilot.
D's.
Said hell yeah, now it's all up to you.
Oh.
At God's co-pilot. Said bong rip for good luck, I'm letting you buy right away on inside.
You're an A. What the fuck are you doing mixed with C's and D's? How are we even with these fucking people?
At God's co-pilot. Said this is the only race in USA because it's so late, this is everyone bro. God's co-pilot. Said get a win with my help.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Don't. Okay. I thought you were going to try and bump me. I'm like, oh, not right now. Not in the turn.
God's co-pilot said he'll stay up if you want to keep going, easy gains if we can stay up front.
I'm trying.
At God's co-pilot. Said once we have a big enough gap I can stop pushing. I was pushing you whole race but we were so far ahead they had no chance.
Right.
God's co-pilot. Said this race doesn't have as many participants as the other two so we are getting players from all driving rankings.
Yeah, I noticed. As soon as I started seeing C's and D's.
God's co-pilot. Said they were fighting with me for second and you pulled away immediately. At God's co-pilot. Said I'm very good in this car at running the inside protecting you from dive bombers.
Yeah.
At God's Copilot. Said 216, you got this, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, hopefully. Wow, jeez, only 9 people. It's probably paying very, very, very little DR. Especially with all the weak letters like D and C. Probably barely paying anything.
At God's Copilot. Said I can rattle your cage if you want. LOL
No.
winking face with tongue, just kidding.
No, I appreciate you not. Fuck me. Oh, shit.
At God's co-pilot. Said those guys were shitboxing.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
At God's co-pilot. Said like their speed was dog or rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, gotcha. Well, they're newbies, so that explains a whole lot of it. When we first started the game, we weren't any better either. We were slow. Where? Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so sick and tired of every time I get a perfect fast run through the fucking goddamn bus stop. They fucking stick me with a penalty, dude. And I have not crossed the goddamn track, man. Like, it's bullshit. What the fuck? I fucking did not. Come on. Eat my fucking... Hmm. That shit really pisses me off, dude. I had a perfect fucking run and was gonna get a new lap record, and they stuck me with a fucking pen where I didn't fucking cross any fucking lines. Didn't cut the track. That's total shit. Huh. Yeah.
At God's co-pilot.
9-car
Said
race.
sellout crowd for this 9-car race, grinning squinting face.
Yeah, no kidding. Aren't the children supposed to be in their beds sleeping for school tomorrow? Maybe I'll actually get fastest lap this race too. One never knows. So far,
At God's Copilot. Said what's it giving us like 50 driver rating points for this race grinning squinting face.
I honestly, I have no fucking clue. I haven't even looked. To be honest, I don't want to be disappointed.
God's Copilot. Said only C and D drivers in lobby.
I know. Trust me, I know. Ugh. Fucking, dude. Oh shit. Where?
God's co-pilot.
Dude?
Said need some higher ranked drivers to enter some more BS.
Where? God damn it. Fucking where? I never touched the goddamn grass, dude. Cut the fucking track my ass.
At God's co-pilot. Said we've got a few higher ranked drivers. At God's co-pilot. Said I'm gonna let you by and you try to drive off.
Yeah, I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. The fucking game would stop screwing me with fucking bullshit penalties, dude. I am not cutting the track.
At God's co-pilot. Said my record is 10 wins in row, let's get you a streak, you're at 2, let's make it 3.
I'm doing the best I can. Holy shit, I got a fastest lap. Wow. I actually got one.
At God's co-pilot. Sit now, let's go for 4.
Yep. penalty. Fuck you. You motherfucker. God damn it. Lying, cheating, no good for nothing fucking game. Sounded like you got taken out. Get out there. Come on.
At God's Copilot.
Okay.
Said last one for me 4:20 a.m.
Alright.
At God's Copilot. Said he'll protect you from the pack long as I can.
Hmm. What's up with the other guys? They don't even have a time. That's weird. You notice that? Like the bottom four don't have a time at all. 5, actually.
At God's Copilot. Said maybe their first time in race, who knows.
Huh. Come on, pull away from the pack, Viking. Pull away from the fucking pack. Screw-ups, Viking.
God's co-pilot. Said man, I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Never, ever, 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 ever when it's turning, please. I can't take it. Every time somebody tries to bump me when I'm turning, I lose it.
God's co-pilot. Said disappointed face, guess that's my sign to go to bed.
Mine too. I'm going to bed. I'm done. Take care. See you tomorrow. Shit. Whew, shit. Good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Oof.